Where was I? I have no idea how good this thing actually is. Mm. He's sitting on something? Still can't use this thing yet. They're just doing math. This thing's blocked off. There's clearly something here, but I can't see it. I missed 4. Mm-hmm. You have to do all that talking so the inn becomes free. Hmm. What time is it?
Who's there? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Spinoza. What are you doing here? Aren't you going to Batical?
You knew?
It's not like you to be scared.
Well, there are some things that frighten even me.
Really? Even though you have tens of thousands of Batical citizens as your allies?
I know that.
Hmm.
Someday, when we're grown up, let's change this country.
It's Bloom.
Change it so that no one has to be poor. Change it so that war never happens.
Let's work to change our country. For the rest of our lives. Together.
I didn't say that because you were a princess. Your birth doesn't matter. Just do what you can.
That was their promise, huh?
I guess I'll go back too.
It's not nice to eavesdrop.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do it on purpose, and it didn't seem like the best time to interrupt them.
I see.
If I hadn't been born, Natalia and Ash would have.
If you hadn't been born, Ash would have died at Exarius as Luke.
Tyr,
Hypothesizing about not having been born is meaningless. You're living your own life. Experiences that only you know. Feelings that only you feel. Don't deny them. You're here.
yeah, thanks.
It's not like me to act scared like that, is it? Then we're going to Batical now, are we? Yes. I will do what I can as Princess of... No, as a citizen of Kamlaka.
There you go. I hoped you'd say that. I wrote a letter to King Ingilbert describing everything that's happened, as well as the problems with lowering the Outer Lands.
Problem? Was there a problem? The miasma.
Oh yeah, the whole reason the Outer Lands were made was to get away from that.
We'll need more than the cooperation of Sheridan to solve this problem. We'll need Grant Cope Masphonic researchers in Julius City. But in order to get them,
We have to get Kimlaska and Malkuth to agree to peace.
Let's go to Batical. I'll convince Father, no matter what.
Even if she has to give her own life to do it. And it's a good thing there's only 2 countries in this entire planet. Well, technically 3. It'd be a lot more complicated if there were more than 3 sovereign nations in this world. But this is also telling them to give up the score, which defined their existence for thousands of years. That's it's gonna be hard. Basically, say make your own history. How do we do that? Might buy a few dark bottles just to grind if I find a green point. Yeah, there's a guy downstairs. Is he important? No, it doesn't matter. I can't get down there anyway. Due east. Exact opposite. More of the world is disappearing. This port is really bare. Just some blocks. This is your only chance to escape. What do you mean? Hmm. Pretty much everyone in the entire country were literally willing to give their lives up for Natalia's sake. So, we can use them as a shield again if we have to. Thanks for following. Now, okay, we're here. What do we do now? I'm surprised no one's tried to discredit Ion yet. You'd think they would, because Ion is also harboring, yeah, I guess technically Luke and Natalia are terrorists? No one's tried to discredit Ion for traveling with them yet. Because he's still too important. Hey, good news. I've never once visited the Colosseum. Don't got time to anymore. This hasn't changed. I actually got some money. I probably shouldn't even bother with weapons. This might be good though. I wish I can see what they have now. I get the feeling I'll find a better wand weapon before too long. And then again. Are you serious?
Princess Natalia, you returned.
I'm no princess.
Realize what this will mean.
Stop. I am Ion, Bone Master of the Order of Lorelei. I seek an audience with His Majesty.
Yes, sir.
Those who accompany me come under the protection of Doc. If they are treated with any disrespect, Doc will no longer read the score for Kinlaska.
You better do it.
Open the way. That's an order from Bone Master Ion. Let's go. First, we must deal with those who are inciting the king to war.
Let's go, Natalia.
Mhm.
This time we will convince him.
Ion throwing his weight, throwing his rank up now. At exactly the right time, too. This guy lowered his spear. This is your last chance. Hmm. Where is the mayor? Yeah, tell me a lie. No? Out of my way.
Natalia.
Where are the guards? Uncle, there's no need for guards. Natalia is your daughter.
My daughter died years ago.
No, the Natalia here before you is your daughter. 17 years of memories should tell you that.
Luke,
I learned that from you.
Memories.
So someone told you she's not your real daughter. So what? That doesn't change your memories. The memories you two share as a family belong to you alone.
I know that. I know that.
Well then,
It's all right, Luke. Father, Your Majesty, you may call me a criminal if you wish. But please, stop this war with Malkuth. I won't ask why you sent emissaries to Exarion. I don't even want to know. But His Majesty Peony the Ninth trusted in me as an emissary of peace. I do not intend to lose that trust for your sake.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. A monarch need not suffer these youthful tirades. May I suggest we come back at a later date to hear Your Majesty's feelings?
Jade! What if they hide troops to ambush us?
The people of this city would turn against His Majesty, just as before. And Phone Master Ion is here as well. We all know what Dom's response would be were the Phone Master to die.
Are you threatening me? Jade the Necromancer?
Did you think I would enter a situation like this without taking certain precautions? I've written a document detailing the crisis facing the world.
I will read it and see you in my audience chamber tomorrow.
Uncle, I trust you.
Excuse us, Your Majesty.
Okay, we've done what we could, so gotta see if he believes any of it. So that just depends on how trustworthy Jade the Necromancer is. Gonna just take him at his word. So what do we do tomorrow? Why? Can't even return to Natalia's chamber. That sucks. Might be treasure in there. Oh, there it is. I thought it was upstairs. Hmm. Wanna drop by? Oh. It worked. Might have. Seems like we're supposed to get that skit sooner.
What will you do if King Eobard responds with force tomorrow?
We'll persuade him, no matter what. He might not come around that easily.
Then I'll stay and convince him, even if it costs me my life.
Talia,
I was a fool. I thought my job was to help the suffering in places like Axarian and the front lines. But I was wrong. I should have stayed by father's side and admonished him when he strayed down this errant path.
Natalia, you truly are this kingdom's princess.
I want to be. I love this country from the bottom of my heart.
I just wish our healing spell wasn't so expensive.
I read your documents. Your proposal seems to contradict the score of the sixth phone stone.
The score is no longer useful. It started to go wrong when I was born.
Replicas.
Father, clinging to the score will no longer bring prosperity. This is the moment the world's leaders will truly be put to the test. We nobles exist precisely for times like this. The royal family does not exist to live in luxury, dependent upon the score.
What would you have me do?
Sign a peace treaty with Malkuth and allow us to lower the Outer Lands to the Clipper.
Unthinkable. The Malkuth Empire is our sworn enemy. Only a traitor would suggest such a thing. Do not let them deceive you, Your Majesty. They've likely been bought by Malkuth. These are merely the ramblings of ignoble impostors.
Silence! Only a fool clings solely to lineage.
No one is born a princess. Only through diligence does one achieve the grace and dignity required of that title.
I know not whether I possess the grace of which Jade speaks, but you raised me for 17 years. It is with great pride in that time that I say this now. Make peace and lower the land. I ask this out of love for this country, and for you, Father.
Very well.
Oh, he took it.
Uncle,
No, Your Majesty! Don't listen to the babblings of these...
Silence! Do not insult my daughter's words.
Father,
Natalia, you have awakened the love and concern for this kingdom that I had forgotten.
Father, it hurt not to be the princess, but what hurt so much more was not being your daughter.
While you do not share my blood, I will never forget our time together. I will never forget the moment you first called me father.
Oh, Father.
Does that get me a bonus?
happy for you, Natalia.
No, they've still got a lot of talking to do. They're going to start over as family.
Yes, we can't go back to when we didn't know. Hey, what happened to Mose?
Hope he's in jail.
It looks like he withdrew to die. I doubt he'll do anything immediately.
Oh, yeah, he gave up.
To die?
Okay, let's settle things before Mose can interfere again.
Then Malkuth is next. Let's go.
Yeah, Luke doesn't even get half of that. Because the time he had sucked. Okay, these guys are saying what they used to now. So this storyline's resolved for now. Now we can do the other one. They're all saying the same thing instead of being concerned and or now they recognize it. And the music's back to what it used to be too. Yeah, this thing's finally open. Not sure what good it does though. Why are you reading her score? And where is this conference gonna be held? Oh, right. So Battlecall actually has its port built in. You have anything to say?
So, Kinlaska is finally ready to talk.
I ask you on behalf of the kingdom of Kimlaska Landvaldir, forgive our aggression and consider again a peace treaty between...
Hold on, aren't you forgetting your position? Saying it like that would mean that Kinlaska has bowed down before us. And shame on you for not stopping the Jade. Wasn't that obvious? Let's just say it's talks to end the Battle of Rudnica Plains. Where should we hold them? Dop would be most appropriate, but...
Not right now. Somewhere outside Mode's influence would be better.
Tyr, how about Julia City?
But that's in the cliff off. Are you sure?
Well, if we're gonna be in the cliff off anyway, may as well start there.
That's where the Outer Lands are going when we lower them.
True. Well, then, if it pleases your majesty, we'd like you to travel to the cliff than when I was locked up in Ketterberg. I'm there.
We're going to need the flight stone.
And Dist has it. We'll need to ask Triton and Doth to find out where Dist is.
Doth. Moses probably back by now. It's going to be dangerous.
Damn it, why the hell does Dist have the flight stone? Pain.
He has a freakish obsession with phone tech and phone machines. Just like Guy.
Excuse me?
Luke, it's not nice to compare Guy to Dist.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, come now, enough foolishness. Tyr is glaring at you.
No, you saw him leave it. But he probably does have spares. We still need to hear what it was they were talking about with like after what? What now? What? What's happening? Thunderstorms? I don't understand what's happening. I need to go west. Fine, southwest. I don't get it. You want me to go around? I have to go the long way. The tiny thing has this much HP. Why is it so dark here? Oh. Oh, sure. Most of the score is still accurate, but one detail is missing that most of the people haven't realized yet. No, they're gonna have to learn it someday. The game sounds muffled? Huh. Hmm. No, I think the game sound is muffled. Okay. I had to reset my audio source. It didn't get captured the first time. Well, thanks for pointing that out. It would have been a really would have been really hideous if I discovered that later. Okay. So last we left off, we're actually we're actually well on the way to drafting a peace treaty between Malkuth and Kim Laska. Finally getting this done, and the whole deal with Natalia's royal right's already been resolved. So she is recognized as the princess again for real this time. And now there's a complication here in Doth.
Who the hell did that?
Watch your mouth.
It's a letter. Hey, it's from Dist.
What does it say?
To my hated enemies, the Jade Gang.
Well, since when did we become the Jade Gang?
This is who the real enemy is here.
I, the elegant Dist the Rose, now possess the Flightstone.
If you want it, come to the place of our covenant. We will settle this once and for all. You're scared, aren't you? Terrified? But no matter. You'll never get the Flightstone unless you meet me here.
I'm probably gonna end up editing the VOD to include the audio, because actually no, I don't think I can.
It's not in Darth. Most definitely not. Hurry! Dist the Rose, Guard General.
You should have just said it's in Doth. What an idiot.
What do you think we should do, Colonel?
Ignore him. Luke's right. The Flightstone is almost certainly here in Doth.
But Dis told us to...
The promised place he mentioned is probably Ketterberg. If we ignore him, he'll just wait there and freeze solid.
The poor bastard.
Just in case, let's ask Tritime whether discs come back or not.
Yeah.
Sure hope that works. It'd be really funny if he dies there.
Phone Master Ion, we've been looking for you.
My apologies, but I'm afraid I must be away a little longer.
What about your duties as Phone Master? Grand Maestro Mose left as soon as he returned, taking a regiment of Oracle soldiers to Aramis Spring.
Interesting. He must be planning to close off the Yulia Road and force us to meet Dist.
If you're leaving, at least take another 10 Phone Master Guardians with you.
How many are there?
It's difficult to move as a large group. Annis is enough. Say, Maestro Tritime, what's Dis been doing?
Conductor Dist returned here briefly, but he hurried off again somewhere. His attendant, Cantor Reiner, should know the details.
Where can we find him?
Right now, he should be training at Oracle headquarters.
Let's go talk to him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good to see all of...
What is it, Maestro Tritime?
I feel some unusual phonons.
What are you talking about?
That, I suspect.
This sword?
When I get this?
I felt the first phonon in it from the moment we got it, but it's been growing stronger day by day.
Where did you find this sword?
The Medjora Highlands. It was stuck in a monster's back.
I don't remember getting this thing.
Maestro, is there something about this sword?
Well, I suppose at this point I can talk about it. That sword is said to be one of the catalysts of the planetary phonic art.
Planetary phonic art? What is that?
An immense phonic art that was proposed in the Dawn Age. It was never actually put to use, though. The phonic war ended before it could be, or so I've heard.
Yes, records of the art were found in Yulia City. The previous phone master, Evanos, secretly undertook a plan to revive it.
And he needed the sword for that?
Yes, 3 weapons with the power of Rem, and 3 with the power of Shadow. These are required for the planetary phonic art, in theory anyway.
That sure is vague.
To be honest, we don't know the details. The Oracle Knight responsible for overseeing the plan destroyed the records and left the Order. And Evanos has passed away as well.
That's too bad. It sounds like a really powerful art. Battles would be so easy if the Colonel could use it.
Perhaps it would be useful. Go to Ketterberg, then. The former Oracle Knight has reportedly passed away, but you may still be able to learn something.
What was that Oracle Knight's name?
Locrian Colonel Gelda Nebulim.
Nebulum. I could swear I've heard that somewhere.
That's why we need to revive Nebulum. Neither to,
We don't need any planetary phonic art. Even without it, Jade's still ridiculously strong.
Luke, what are you hiding?
Jade...
Well, if you deem it necessary, I have no objection to visiting Ketterberg.
The two of you are certainly acting strangely.
It's a good thing I went back to hear this. This is a side quest. So it's another... I'm just thinking now, I lost some audio of an important moment. This is another failing of having to run emulator. Capturing the application audio with the built-in application audio capture. It's not entirely reliable. Even in the current version of OBS, it's marked as beta. Go this way. Only now we get to do this. Go in through the back door. The lighting model is messed up. What's now?
Stand down. You are in the presence of Phone Master Ion.
Locrian Colonel Dist gave orders not to let anyone through, no matter who they are. What's so funny?
My apologies. I wasn't laughing at you.
No one makes fools of us. Phone Master Ion stays unharmed. Kill the rest.
Whoa, here they come.
Your funeral, dudes. These Oracle Knights are the most messed up chain of command. If some of them will kill on sight, some of them follow people lower in the chain of command, and not all of them obey the Grandmaster. And who exactly is going to execute the penalties for insubordination?
That wasn't so bad.
Dist is such an idiot.
About what?
Strengthening security like this is like saying there's something important here.
Oh, then the Flightstone really is here?
Most likely.
I wonder where he hid it. Reiner may know.
Then let's find this Reiner guy.
I hate this camera angle. Yeah, the Oracle Knights are so easily bought. It's so heavily factionalized. Makes you wonder how Doth managed to stay independent. Because the Knights are not... They're not like, they're not working together. Dropping the mass of a planet on a guy sounds very Final Fantasy. Maybe I should add another backup channel for desktop audio. Nobody's home. I want that treasure up there. There's two treasures up there, and I don't know how to reach this place. I have to drop this, up this ladder. They said they increased security here, yet there's no dudes outside. Let's ask this guy.
That was acceptable.
No. I was thinking maybe the soul mob in here that I left since last time might drop something important. So I was treating this like a stealth mission last time I was here, so I tried to ignore them. Let's shortcut to here.
All right, let's go.
Natalia's learning debuffs now. She needs more.
I guess we're done here.
Got some money. And one free life bottle. Now I'm full on them.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
Feeling heaven.
Oh, melody beckoning to the abyss.
No way. Guess you're done.
It's over.
Prepare yourself. Tiger! Lead my enemies to your blade. Tiger Claw! Romantic gala of the spirit. Stalagmite! No way!
Come forth, illumination of life. Healing circle.
Sonic Spear!
I guess we're done here. afford to spend too long searching for him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
I'm afraid not. This area is mainly used for training exercises. It's not a place the Phone Master often comes.
And how about you and Annis? Any ideas?
I'm in a different division.
I've got no use for poor people.
Well, it looks like we'll just have to search room by room.
Let's go!
Whoa, that was intense! We should be more careful. Ha! Don't punch me!
I'm not doing too well. Want to see how strong I really am? Can I? Sonic! Is everyone all right?
How do you see me from up there?
Ready, everyone?
He's got a bazooka. Or a mortar.
That was acceptable.
There he is. That's Reiner.
What's he doing?
Training for promotion from the rank of Bravo to Locrian Sergeant.
Let's speak to him.
This is a save point. We should use it first. Just to be sure.
Phone Master, what brings you to a place like this?
Do you know of the flight stone that Dist has?
Oh, I'm keeping it for him.
Why you?
I began training for Locrian Sergeant 2 days ago, so I can't leave here for almost a month. Therefore, he asked me to hold it for him for a while.
Could you give it to me?
I'm afraid not. Even for you, Phone Master. Dist instructed me not to let go of it, even for a moment. But we really... Oh!
It had to be done. You gotta work in your training, man.
So, now the Albior will be back to normal.
I kind of feel like the bad guy now.
I think there's a good reason for that.
Is it truly all right for us to do this? This makes me uncomfortable. Cheer up. It's for a good cause.
We're in a state of emergency. Let's go.
Yeah. It's subterfuge, but it does have to be done. Maybe we should have done something to erase his memory of this, so he won't think to come after us. Because this is just gonna be even more angry now. You don't got a wing bottle, so walk back. I have no idea how to get one or where to find one. They don't sell it. The fact that letting us warp out means that we are probably not going to face a boss immediately, but we might when we try to actually exit this place. Still a chance that Dist wanted us to do all of this. Maybe all of that stuff was just a ruse. Wait, I never had a Malon shell before? I was thinking of saving one of the wing bottles, but
Now all we have to do is take everybody in the Albior.
Before we do that, I have a proposal.
What is it?
Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Doth can agree to the land-lowering operation. But Kesidonia is an autonomous state, not a country.
They're being left out.
I know they wouldn't normally have this right, but could we let Astor participate?
Yeah, it was quick and informal, but he was the first to approve of the plan. I don't see any problem with that.
Then let's go to Kesidonia first. We'll have Noel take the other heads of state onto Yulia City in the meantime.
Yeah, that way we won't waste any time.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, I forgot Kesidonia is a sovereign state too. What's this? Oh. Oh, it's just here? That's handy. One area left. Still a bunch of dungeons left and a bunch of other items I've never seen. You have to go above in order to sink. That's weird. Okay, we're stuck down here now. Consulate is closed because Malkuth to these people currently doesn't exist. But it will soon. Okay, the bar's actually open. It wasn't last time I was here. How'd you hear about all of that?
I see. So that's why you've come for me. You have my deepest gratitude. Now I can offer explanations of what to look out for, the effects of the miasma, and other such issues.
Yes, that should be useful to hear when preparing for the descent.
What effect has the miasma had anyway? Have people been getting sick?
Some of the children and elderly who were exposed to the miasma became bedridden. People from Yulia City have taken in the most critical, but they can't take in all of them. I'm also worried about our emergency food stores. They were depleted because of the war.
How about petitioning the king and emperor?
Yes. By the way, when are we leaving? Noelle won't be back for a little while yet.
Let's rest at the inn. That will also give Aster time to prepare.
All right, I'll cover the cost of the inn for you. Please, relax and get some rest.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
What is it? You look serious.
They walked me to the inn.
Yeah, I'm worried about the miasma. All I know is that the miasma is bad for people. That's it. It's not going to kill everybody all of a sudden, is it?
Like I said before, it's only bad if you inhale a lot over a long period of time. But if things stay like this, then I think the population will drop 80% by the next generation.
Damn it! Even if we lower the outer lands, it won't change a thing.
That's why the peace treaty includes an agreement to jointly research the miasma.
I know, it's just... Why can't my hyperresonance disintegrate the miasma?
Because there's too much of it.
I hate this. I caused all of this, but I can't...
You're doing it again, man.
Settle down. You said you were going to start with what you can do, right? One person probably can't do much alone, but people can work together. We're with you.
Yeah. Sorry for talking like that again.
It's okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Night. Thanks.
Good morning.
Noelle, welcome back. How did it go?
Everyone is safe in Yulia City. I arrived here earlier than I expected, so I went ahead and took Aster as well. My, you must have not been able to get any rest at all. I'm fine. Don't worry. I took naps when I had the chance.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Thank you for all your hard work. It is an honor, Phone Master. Well then, I'll be standing by on the Albior.
Shall we be going to Yulia City ourselves then?
Yeah, it's all finally coming together.
Yeah, so presuming all this goes as planned, what's next? He's been bothered by something all this time. Exited the wrong side. It's over there.
Then please add your signatures to this document. Good. With this, we conclude the formation of the peace treaty.
Cool.
Wait just 1 minute.
Guy!
What now?
Sorry, Luke, this is important. Shut up for a minute. You made an agreement like this right after the Hot War. Can you keep it this time?
This is different from Hod. That was to bring us prosperity through the score.
That's why you destroyed Hod? There were Kimlaskans there too, like my mother.
Guy! What are you doing?
Your mother?
Eugenie Cecile. You sent her to marry into House Gardios as a gesture of peace. Don't try to say you've forgotten.
Guy, if you've come for revenge, then kill me. I'm the one who killed Countess Gardios, because she refused to aid in the invasion of Malkuth.
Father, you really...
It was war. You do what you must in order to prevail, just as we used your death to cause the Battle of Rugnica Plains.
My mother at least knew what she was doing when she married into that family. But what possible reason was there to involve everyone else? To destroy Hod?
I may be the more worthy target for your blade, Gylardia Golan.
Your Majesty?
Kimlaska didn't destroy Hod. It destroyed itself. No. We destroyed it.
What are you talking about?
Thaumacrie research was being conducted on Hod. Jade knows what I'm talking about.
With war about to begin, we shut down all of our phonic experiments on Hod. There just wasn't time to deal with the Thaumacrie research.
The previous emperor, my father, decided to destroy the Kimlaskan army and Hod with it.
I heard a test subject was connected to a device that artificially generated a hyperresonance.
So that's how Hod was destroyed.
My father presented the event as Kimlaska's work to quash anti-war sentiment at home.
That's horrible. I feel so sorry for the test subject.
Yes, the record shows he was only 11 years old at the time.
And his name was?
You may have known him, Guy.
Me?
He was the son of a knight who served House Gardios. I believe their family name was Fende.
You can't mean Vendestelka Musto Fende.
Yeah, that guy, whoever he was.
You know him, Tyr?
If he's the son of Fende, she more than knows him. And so do you, Luke.
What?
It's Van. Van Grants. Vandestelka Musto Fende is his real name.
Oh.
So that's how he knew about animate replication, even though we sealed the information.
Because he was patient zero for that.
Guy, why don't you sheath your sword for now? It's beginning to sound like you'd have to kill almost everyone in this room.
Yeah.
I stopped wanting revenge a long time ago.
I never thought Van's name would come up like this. Let's adjourn this meeting for now. I trust that suits everyone here.
Now we have motivation. Finally. And free healing again. Even though we just got it the day before. Why is this our default landing point here? Anyway, let's see if... Did this update at all? It only shows one model of cat. There's multiple skins. I wonder if there's a way to get the original appearances back, just for fun. Wait a second. Can I? Hey, I don't have this model yet. Didn't see that yet. No. So I still don't have any titles that changed model yet. A lot of dudes here. Okay. I was wondering what I'm supposed to do next. Maybe that's why Van wasn't trying to actively stop us. Because he knows at least one person in our group had the same motivation he did. Where is everybody anyway? Oh. Not many mobs. Not here anyway. Oh, the world's fully opened up, so it's not gonna give us a lot of guidance anymore. But getting the flight capability back was kind of anticlimactic, especially since it involved seeing through one of the main villain's plans. Can I not park here? They have to use the port even here? I don't get it. Why am I not allowed to park here? Probably because it is in planes.
Hey, we finished modifying the Tartarus.
Really? Fantastic.
Never underestimate the elderly. We've moored the Tartarus in Port Sheridan.
All that's left is to cross the Aldrin Sea to where Axariuth collapsed and dive into the core.
The Tartarus's phonic barrier will protect you from the miasma and the planet's pressure. But it exerts severe stress on the system. It'll only last about 130 hours.
That isn't exactly a lot of time.
The burden is just too great. The phone machinery should hold long enough to sail to Axariuth and reach the core.
Also, generating a high-energy phonic barrier requires support machinery. We'll send up a flare from here once you decide to start the core breach operation. Then Aston, who's waiting at the port, will activate the phonic barrier.
So, the moment we set out from this city, the countdown starts.
It's 5 days from here to Axariuth in the Tartarus. We'll have to breach the core and get out in less than 10 hours.
The slightest delay or mistake will be fatal.
You'll escape in the Albior. We'll have to attach a pressure-neutralizing phone machine to it. Once you begin the operation, we'll send the Albior to the harbor.
Once the phone machine is attached, Aston will store the Albior in the Tartarus hold.
So we can't use the Albior once the operation begins.
Right. You won't be able to go to other cities to buy supplies. Make sure to take care of anything you need to before you begin.
Okay, you've heard the plan. Now go get yourselves ready. Once you're all set to begin, come talk to me.
They are going to enforce that time limit too. If what happened at the Highlands is any indication. So, this is Endgame Part 1? Well, now that I've seen Endgame, I have to rush to it. Probably only like 5 to 10 hours left. I have some money, so let's see if I can upgrade anything. This seems good. Bunch of resistances. think I have enough items. Yeah, it should be enough. Actually, maybe I should see what's happening at Keterberg first. How do I get this?
Gelda Nebulum. Professor Nebulum?
My, did you know her?
Professor Nebulum opened a private school here after leaving the Order. I studied under her, as did my brother.
Colonel, you did know her, didn't you?
And you knew too, Luke. That's why you were acting so strangely.
I don't know her.
Don't blame Luke. I told him to keep it a secret. Emperor Peony aside, sharing a classroom with Dist is one of my life's less laudable moments.
Dist aside, Emperor Peony studied under her as well?
The Emperor was confined to his mansion, but he would sneak out and just sit in on the class.
Some emperor he is.
So, did this Professor Nebulum leave anything behind? I've heard that the Malkuth Army's intelligence division collected all of her documents some time ago.
The Malkuth Army? Why?
What's the problem? Jade just has to run in there and ask.
I doubt it'll be that easy. Intelligence divisions are usually independent from the rest of the army.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to ask the Emperor for assistance.
Have to do a lot of running around. Still can't take this direction? They're not explaining what these thunderstorms are. Now. Missed. What is happening? What's this? We can cross over the missing part of the world just fine, though. Circus is in town. What's that mean for me? Man, I wish I could have seen that. Wait. They just kill a bunch of dudes. We didn't get to see it. Man. Yeah, Guy and Luke just killed a bunch of dudes in broad daylight in the city. Yeah, and the Popo was coming. That was, I don't know, what a weird scene. We didn't even get to see the circus. So what did I just collect anyway? Opens a secret room. What do you suppose that might be? I never got to turn this thing in. And Gabe is gone now. And I would have to have, by the time I was able to turn it in, I would have to go out of my way, and I didn't want to do that. Hello, Doval Lord. Oh well. It's still, attacking civilians is something that they would have strongly objected to at the beginning of the game. Especially since Luke was eager to actually instigate it. I thought I was supposed to go here. You know, Luke doesn't have any reason to keep writing the journal because, the reason he was doing is because he didn't want to forget anything again, but it turns out he never forgot anything in the first place. He's just doing it out of habit now. Anyway, I was supposed to hear as part of a side quest. I thought it would involve coming here. So I don't know what to do next. I guess I have to finish, I have to finish the main quest before I can do this part. Then where does that key open up? I've never been in here before. This is supposed to be the bedroom. A literal pigsty. Actually, am I able to go up here yet? No. I have to wrap around the world. I can't cross because of storms. No idea why. So, if most of the landmass is sinking beneath the earth, how is the water not draining? Well, it is going in, but it's gonna run out eventually.
Well, ready to start the operation?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
After you activate the Tartarus vibration device in the core, move to the deck in the Albior.
There's a phonic glyph inscribed on the deck that generates a current of rising air. Use that to get yourselves out of there.
The Albior's pressure neutralizer won't last more than 3 hours.
If you don't hurry out, you'll be flat as pancakes.
So many great ways to die. The flare's up!
Looks like they're ready at the port. We'll see you off.
Let's go, Luke. Every second counts now.
Right.
Major Lagretta. Spinoza was right. The rumors of Belkin's researchers running to Sheridan were true.
Out of the way.
Letting you pass is not an option. We can't have you silencing the core. The Oracle Knights have secured the port. Cease your meaningless resistance. Throw down your weapons.
Resistance?
Tamara, get them!
You got it!
Oh, she's got guns. She has a flamethrower? How come I don't get a flamethrower?
If they sink the Tartarus, all our work will be wasted.
There's no time! Go!
That's a good flamethrower.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I forgot she's back in.
Stand your ground. Not even the necromancer would use phonic arts in this crowd.
Jade! I can't. There are too many civilians without friend or foe marking.
Ah!
Out of the way!
Iemon!
You have something you have to do that's more important than us old folk.
Now! Go!
Let's go. Hurry.
Luke!
Beat it. All because one guy was jealous. One of the researchers was jealous and being left out, and he snitched.
The Tartarus has my sweat and blood in it, too. I won't let you interfere. Master Luke, Princess Natalia. The north exit is poorly guarded. Hurry! Ah! Damn it!
Rip. Now his sweat and blood is all over the ground now.
no time! Hurry!
No mercy.
How can they do this?
Weird angle. Is there another exit? Can't go there.
We'll dump your bodies into the sea!
We'll hold them off. Now hurry!
I'm sorry.
There's just slaughtering everyone in here. That's why Van let us off early. They were distracting us. This is the only exit I haven't considered yet. It's not here.
What's going on?
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
The Oracle Knights are attacking the people of the city.
Please save them.
Yes, Your Highness.
Slaughtering women and children.
Let's hurry. Time is running out.
Follow them!
She's the only one able to operate that flamethrower.
Counting on you.
Hurry! Join the troops at the harbor! We'll catch them from both sides! This happened because you civilians insisted on meddling where you don't belong.
Class M and Class I's first and final collaboration. Don't let us down, Luke.
The score remains unsettled, 99 to 99 for the rest of time. That means they're neutral then. How many hours have we lost for this? I don't know, they're rebels. They've been acting independently this entire time. They've been either instigating all the political events or just ignoring them all. Or just taking advantage of whatever was happening at the time. What's this mist about?
Damn! Get down and cover your nose and mouth.
Miasma?
What is it?
It's Phone Tech sleeping gas.
Can we neutralize it?
I'll blow it away with a phonic art.
We can breathe again.
But I'm sleepy.
Only sleeping gas.
Me too.
Oh, good. I'm glad it didn't put you to sleep, too.
It works faster on young children. Oh, then this was your work?
Those Oracle ruffians tried to steal the Tartarus.
It looks like they went into the city too. How are Tamra and Iamon?
You can't mean...
Should you really be standing around chatting?
Master Van!
Spinoza, you'd side with the Oracle Knights instead of your friends?
Commandant!
That was a poor performance, Legretta.
My apologies. We'll take care of them at once.
Luke, no!
Wow, she was unguarded for a few seconds and she gets bopped like that. Remotely.
Why?
Right now, our priority is stopping the core. We're going to the Tartarus.
Damn it!
That's too dangerous. Run!
We're not going anywhere. This happened because Spinoza betrayed Class I.
Yeah, what exactly was he hoping to gain from this again?
We may be old, but we can at least serve as obstacles. You go on to the Tartarus.
Move. You fools, move!
Our comrade caused this. We'll atone for it.
Go!
Luke, there's no time.
If my brother catches us, the mission fails.
There's the lose condition.
Do you want to waste Iamon and Tamara's sacrifice?
I know that. Henkin, Kathy, Aston, I'm sorry.
Elderly though you may be, I respect your resolve. Spinoza, take a good look. This is what happens to those who oppose me.
Commandant, Sync made it in time.
So, the operation itself was a failure, but at least it distracted them. Very well. Withdraw.
Yes, sir.
So what's this gonna
You're
mean?
supposed to say thank you, not sorry.
Yes. When those kids get back, let's teach them how to speak properly.
Hmm.
Why did this happen? They didn't do anything to deserve this. I failed to protect my people.
I wasn't strong enough. Damn it!
There's no time for wallowing in depression. We still have to stop the core.
Tyr, do you really have to say it like that?
Grieving here won't accomplish anything. The Colonel is busy preparing for this operation all by himself. Don't forget that.
Her eyes were welling up.
What?
You can sense it even from there.
The one who killed them was Tyr's own brother. I wonder which of us really wants to cry the most.
Axariuth is where we drop to the core, right? I'm going to the bridge to help Jade.
We're an hour behind schedule. We can't allow any more delays.
What's that?
An intruder!
Don't tell me it's Van.
They really don't want us to stop the core. I wonder why. So do I. But right now, we've got an intruder to worry about. What do we do?
We don't have any choice. We'll get rid of them after we breach the core.
Even without this, we barely have any time.
We're starting. Take your seats.
They have no choice but to let the intruder run rampant. We'll deal with it once we get there. All the slaughtering of innocent people, no discrimination as to who they were. Hardcore, and yet I can't call it edgy because it all served a purpose.
So it would seem.
That thing we saw for a second there.
What is it, Guy? I did see something flash right before we dove into the core.
I vaguely remember seeing it when I was a kid in Hod. If I could just...
We'll worry about that later. The preparations here are done. Let's get out.
We still need to deal with the intruder though. What if he busts stuff up while we're not looking?
Hey, the phonic glyph Iamon talked about isn't here.
I erased it for you.
Oh, that's what that was.
So you were the intruder.
I won't let you get away. You're gonna drown in the sludge here. Die!
I saved. It's fine. Okay, how did I fight this guy last time?
I'll make the Tartarus your
he waits.
We all die together? Not a bad idea. So hurry up and die. Hey, shut up. You're dying. Fine. You'll all die here anyway.
So we have to figure out who this guy is. Because guy saw his face earlier, but no one else did. All that just to delay, get the healing. Dodging the wrong direction.
Looks like we're still okay.
Consume the circle. Wait. Just in time. Wait. Didn't do it fast enough. I think I'm dead. This is the first time a boss hit a super on me. I'm super, super dead.
Watch out! Don't use so many items. Stonedragon is dead! Dragon shot! Healing circle! Heal! Dragon wind! Heal! Raging hell! Take this! Cyclone blade!
This is not good.
Come forth, O illumination of light! Take this! Healing circle! Stonedragon is dead! Raging havoc! Take this! Cyclone blade! Oh, soothing light forth, O illumination of light! Aurora of the earth! Ground dasher! Thunderland!
And I can't interrupt that. You know what? Characters can do it, but you have to be an over limit. And I am not currently an over limit. Neither do I have the TP for it. You know what my characters can't do? Use items on anyone else if it's not a revival item. That's so... I want to know who justified that. We're level 40 now. Okay, now guy can use items on others. Item throw. That's something you have to learn, and you learn real late. Let's see. Great penalties for taking damage, for dying, and for using items. Hmm. So who are you?
Hey!
It can't be! There are 2 ions?
Ugh! Just as I thought. You are also a replica of the Phone Master.
And you didn't say anything?
Wait, what do you mean also?
I'm Phone Master Ion's 7th replica. The final one.
You're only allowed to have 7 of these.
You're a replica?
No way! Ion!
I'm sorry, Anis. It's only been about 2 years since I was born.
2 years? That's when I became one of your guardians. Wait, was Arietta reassigned because you didn't have any memories of the past?
Yes, the original Ion was sick, near death. But there was no successor, so Mose and Van used Thaumacrine. You had the closest abilities to the original, unlike us trash. Don't call yourself that. That's what I am. My powers were weak, so I was cast alive into the mouth of the Mount Zalejo volcano.
Namco really likes throwing people into volcanoes, huh?
A replica that can't serve as a replacement is nothing more than garbage.
Don't say that. We may be replicas, but we're still living beings.
I'm not interested in the naive babbling of a replica who has people who need him.
Don't talk like that. Escape from here with us. You and I are the same.
It's literally the same. Someone's gonna get bopped. Aww.
No, we're not. I'm only alive so Van can use me. In the end, only those of us who are useful are kept alive out of pity.
Farewell, friends.
Ion, please don't cry.
I'm not crying.
You are.
But those tears...
You're right.
Oh, you didn't even notice.
It's like losing a brother.
I guess I was sad. This is the first time I've ever cried.
Okay. You had no memory of that, so... yeah, I guess that would be the first time you wouldn't recognize it.
I understand now. All this time I had it wrong.
I guess that also explains why he loses all the energy when he uses a spell. Doesn't have the capacity for it.
We're out of time.
But Sync erased the phonic glyph.
We'll think of
I'll
something.
draw it again.
Okay.
A circle of this scale will require significant concentration.
So you don't get to join us in the party then.
Luke, Tyr, please assist me.
Huh.
What do I do?
I'll open all of my phone slots and create a mass of phonons.
But some of them are locked, aren't they?
Luke, use Muse Fire to move the phonons. Tyr, please issue instructions based on the remains of the phonic glyph.
So I walk with you where Tyr tells me to.
Right. That's how we'll redraw the phonic glyph.
Let's begin.
So you're making me do a mini game here? So how do I do this? Oh. Playing. This is just the This is just drawing the seals in Dawn of Sorrow. I'm being rushed here.
Looks like we drew it.
Yes. Now let's get to the Albior.
Heed my words. You who are the same as I, can you hear my voice?
Who's this now?
Ash? No, is...
Luke, are you all right? I'll try healing you.
Set me free from the prison of this eternal cycle.
To protect the life cycle. What's happening?
A descendant of Yulia. I shall borrow your power.
Hold up, man. I didn't consent to this.
The pain's fading away.
Luke, my isophone. I can finally speak
Huh?
to you.
Tyr? No. You're not Tyr.
Your kind knows me as Lorelei.
Oh.
The aggregate sentience of the seventh phonon. Its existence was hypothetical, but...
I am the seventh phonon itself. And you, Luke, your phonon frequency is the same as mine.
Well, that explains the hyperspace warp at the beginning when we made contact.
You and the other you are both my perfect isophones.
Oh. There's 3 clones now.
I am you. That is why I ask this of you.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Do my bidding.
Something enormous is absorbing my power. It is shaking the core and causing the Sephiroth to go out of control. Your actions have quieted the core and stabilized the Sephiroth. But as long as I am trapped here...
You're trapped here?
Tyr, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little dizzy. What happened?
You were possessed?
It's dangerous here. We should get to the Albior now.
I thought we had to go to a dungeon or something.
Tyr, are you feeling okay?
Yes, I feel fine now.
I'm still worried. Your body was suddenly taken over by Lorelei. You should have a doctor examine you, just in case.
Somehow I don't think the earthly doctor is going to be able to identify the after effects of being possessed by something that was thought to not actually exist.
I bet we could get a thorough examination in Belkend.
I hope the Oracle Knights aren't there.
At this point, I'm sure even Duke Fabrius cut his ties with Van.
We can find out if we ask the governor. Let's go! I'm worried about Tyr!
Oh, okay.
So who was that who was speaking first? Actually, I'm gonna see about going. I'm gonna see if I can go here. See if I can return the box to the guy in End Cave. I think my next RPG is gonna be not be a Tales game. And besides, the one I want to play next is Tales of Vesperia because it's been recommended to me a bunch of times over the last few days. But I have to wait for that to go on sale on Steam because I don't want to play the PS3 version. I just hope it doesn't crash like the other Tales game I wanted to play. I tried to play Tales of Zestiria and it failed in the first hour, so I refunded it. But they told me to play this one first. They said this is when Tales got actually good, and kind of is actually, in spite of the gameplay grievances. Yeah, I want to play that. I want to play the HD remaster because it's there. And I did some research about it, and it didn't seem like people had many issues with it. But at the same time, no one said they had problems with crashing in Tales of Hysteria either. But the consensus I got is from the English fan base at least is that Tales of Vesperia is currently the last good Tales game. Everyone's gone. That's just what I heard earlier this week. I have no choice but to trust other people's opinions on this because where the quality dropped in this series is depends on where you looked that information up. But it seems that the most common point is that Vesperia is worthwhile and the others that came after it aren't. Especially since character you meet early in Hysteria doesn't actually join your party, even though every indication seems like they should. Okay, fine, let's get out of here. You know, at some point, I should probably just stream Chrono Trigger. This layout of mine is inspired by it, but I've never streamed it. And I have nostalgia for it. And I watched a bunch of people play it start to finish over the last few years, so I'm not gonna have any problems misremembering something. All the way downstairs. You know, Annis has not been formally rehired yet. Sure, it's the only name you have. It's that creating the clones is what caused the score to get out of sync. I missed 2 titles here. How do I get any of these titles? Do I want them? Where am I going again? Let's make sure I'm actually supposed to be here.
Luke, we received a report from Sheridan that you headed for the core.
Can you not get a report of what happened afterward?
Only because Sheridan's residents and Belkin's researchers gave their lives.
I see. I've been informed of Eamon, Hankin, and the others.
Oh, okay, you have been informed.
His Majesty and the Duke have also issued formal complaints against Doth.
Oh, they've been censured. You're gonna get it now.
But Grand Maestro Mose insists that Vance separated from Doth and carried it out on his own.
Did he now?
The crimes of my subordinates are my own. You have my deepest apologies.
Are Duke Fabra and Van still connected?
No. With the attack on Sheridan, Doth's influence was lifted from this city.
Cool.
We have a favor to ask.
Tyr isn't well. We'd like her to get a full exam.
Understood. Please speak with Shu in the lab.
Thanks.
Okay, where is he? Must be in the medical facility? Or walk me there?
All right. The rest of you, please wait here.
I have to do something about this light here. It's too
How is
close. I don't like that. I'll lean backward to readjust my position, and I'm lit up on one side.
We don't have all the results back yet, but Tyr's blood phonons are showing extremely unstable values.
Blood phonons?
Oh, you,
People who use phonic arts absorb phonons into their
oh,
bodies.
they took a blood panel. I need to make a hood for my lights.
In her case, the phonons are contaminated and aren't properly exiting her body.
What do you mean, contaminated?
So are we gonna have to give her dialysis now?
That poison, the miasma, I believe they call it, that's fused with the phonons. It's primarily 7th phonons that have accumulated.
She's absorbed 7th phonons that are contaminated with the miasma then?
Yeah, she would. She's been down there the longest.
Quite a lot. They are weakening her internal organs. She said that the phone machines called passage rings responded to her. Dawn Age phone machinery generally contains large amounts of 7th phonons.
So when we lower the land, the miasma flows into Tyr from the passage ring?
That's the only answer I see. If she continues, she's not likely to survive.
No!
We can give her a medicine to suppress the effects.
Can't you cure it? I use the 7th phonon too, but I'm fine.
Yeah, you're not the one who turns the thing on, though.
She's absorbed over 100 times what a 7th phonist would normally consume in a lifetime.
Could you give us a little more detail?
I have something I'd like to ask as well. Let's split up here.
So, do we still need to lower the lands or not? The Sephiroth is stable now.
Did you hear about me?
Yeah.
If the 7th phonons in me are contaminated, maybe Lorelai's contaminated too.
Don't talk to me like everything's normal.
Are you worried about me?
Of course. The core stopped and the Sephiroth are under control, right? We don't have to lower the Outer Lands.
We still have to push the other ones back up. We can do that now, right?
It's too late. The passage rings are at their limit.
So we have to keep going.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I really want to tell you to stop lowering the Outer Lands.
Luke.
I thought about it as hard as I could, but if the Outer Lands fall, then lots of people will die. So I can't just tell you to stop. My uncle and Emperor Peony have both agreed to help. I can't tell everyone to stop now after all this.
You idiot. What's with that face? What you're saying is right. If you really had told me to stop, I'd have lost all respect for you. Thank you. I was right to believe in you.
You're crazy!
What?
You can't possibly be okay with this. You always try to act tough. Say you were at least a little scared or sad or something. If you just tell me how you really feel...
It's not an act. I'm sorry. Please let me be alone for a while.
No, I'm staying right here.
Luke, please. I don't want anyone to see me like this.
Lots of this started because of that. You're dealing with it right now.
Then I'll turn around.
You idiot.
Got another title for free.
Thank you.
Please take care. Don't push yourself.
So now we get back to lowering the land.
But where do we go next? The regions with Sephiroth to which we haven't yet gone are Pedamia, Rhodesia, and Sylvana, right?
Minus the absorption gate and the radiation gate.
Where are the absorption gate and the radiation gate?
The absorption gate is northeast of Ketterbird. I've heard the radiation gate is on an island far south of Batical.
I've seen that island. It didn't seem important at the time.
Those are the largest Sephiroth, so we'll save them for later. They say the monsters there are stronger as well. Right now, we need to locate the passage rings for the remaining Sephiroth.
There are researchers from Yulia City here. Let's ask them about the locations of the passage rings.
But are you really okay, Tyr?
Yes, the medicine's working. I don't feel any pain. I'm fine.
Well, now she's medicated. That might compromise her combat ability. She, should not be operating heavy machinery, but that is her main purpose in the plot right now. Oh. Let's see, just find somebody who looks different. Is it you? No. This building is intentionally designed to be really hard to navigate, but they did not explain why. I like the music for this building though, it's very cyber. But also not exactly cyber? It's definitely science music. Green book I missed the first time. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I don't think I have a lot of eggs. Kira's paralyzed. Yeah. I can make this now. When did I get Kombu? I don't think I can make that. Yeah. I have to.
Tyr, I heard about your condition. I wish I could tell you to stop, but I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Do you know where the passage rings are?
You're going to perform the lowering procedure, right? The only ones we've pinpointed are inside the Megiora Highlands and Mount Rainiel.
Mount Rainiel? I've heard the 6 god generals were gravely injured by monsters when they were there on duty. It's a dangerous place. I think we should save it for last.
I agree. Even people living nearby rarely approach that mountain.
Okay, then let's head for the Megiora Highlands first.
We'll track down the location of the remaining Sephiroth in Pedamia. Take care.
And the people that Tyr thought she can look up to are slaughtering a bunch of innocents right in front of her. What's now? I have a boat. The upper end of a river. Well, I'm probably gonna have to come back here to get the last location. So I have to memorize how I entered that. Let's go straight up. Still can't go here. Do they have a shop here? I need to get some life bottle. No, I guess not. I guess it's that blue dot in the middle of this continent. And there's a river. Oh, I remember now. I think I tried to go in here, but I wasn't able to. It's this. That, right. That's probably it. Yeah, I was in here earlier and, wait a second, no I haven't. What is this perspective? This screen has a frame rate. Wait, how did I exit? How did I get up here?
We ran into one hell of a monster the last time we came here.
I hope we don't run into it again.
I wonder where the passage ring is.
It should be sealed with the Dothic seal, just like the others. Let's look for it.
Must be that red dot up there. Yeah, plenty of trade, sure. Didn't I buy a full plate earlier? I bought one. I needed a map to get through here under the time limit. Last time I was here, there's the place. Okay, never mind. Guess I'll just scour this place for treasure later. There's a monster.
Major! Too slow!
Huh?
Tyr, stop this foolishness. Commandant Grants is worried about you. You are the fools. We know about your health. Is this world really worth giving your own life to save? I'm sure you've heard the truth about Hod.
Politicians controlled by the score, using it for their own ends, just as Vance said.
Then join us. The Commandant will spare you and the other survivor of Hod.
Thanks, but I'll pass on a world replaced entirely with replicas. What's wrong with the land and people we have now?
It's
They will
falling?
never escape the curse of Yulia's score. In time, you'll come to understand just how accurate Yulia's score
It's animation.
is.
This is the PS1 cutscene.
The score is stronger than a few disturbances.
Why is it?
History will proceed as the seventh phone stone shows.
It's like, why is this camera angle this wide? They didn't feel like animating anything at this point.
The seventh phone stone. Has Van found it?
No, Tyr. That was it. That thing was the seventh phone stone.
Wait.
What thing?
Apparently, she didn't come here to fight. Guy, where did you see the seventh phone stone?
That's what blinked.
In Hod. When I was a kid, Van took me to see it once.
In Hod? That's the first I've heard of that.
Van said it was in a secret place, its location passed down within the Fende family. Fende was one of the 7 sages who served Yulia.
Yulia's children carried on her phonic hymns and abilities from one generation to the next.
You're one of Yulia's descendants yourself, are you not?
Well, that's what Van told me. I don't have any proof, though.
But you can sing those phonic hymns.
Why is everyone so wide apart here?
And only a descendant of Yulia would be guarding the 7th phone stone. The 7th phone stone disappeared into the core along with Hod. That light we saw when going into the core, that was the 7th phone stone. I'm sure of it.
If the 7th phone stone was in Hod, then when Hod was destroyed, it could have sunk into the liquefied land, but...
Then Master Van knows the future written on the 7th phone stone? Could we actually be doing something bad?
The Outer Lands will fall regardless. It's better to lower them slowly so people don't get hurt.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just worried about everything we don't know.
You only noticed that artifact now. And we don't get to see what it was. What's happening?
This is the place.
What a weird cutscene.
Van being here. Go ahead, Ion.
Right.
And that one's not animated either. Like the old one were rushing.
Hang in there, Ion. Thank you. I'm sorry. This always happens. I have the original's abilities, but not his strength.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You weren't just sick after all.
Right.
It's a strange feeling, seeing the research I began spread in this way.
I think Ash is angry about it, but I'm seriously grateful. If you hadn't thought up Famicry, I'd never have been born. Though I probably wasn't meant to be.
Luke, you said you weren't going to talk like that anymore.
Yeah, stop putting yourself down.
Yeah, stop, Master.
Even
All right.
Mia's actually telling him what's what for once. I think that the geometry of this place prevented them from making real cutscenes, because it lags more than normal here on this map. Entrance 1? Frame rate goes to 60 during a skit. It's 30 all other times.
Wow! I didn't expect to see phone machines like these in a place like this.
We're in ruins, of course there is.
Why the hell do you sound so happy?
Living in Kimlaska opened my eyes to the wonders of phonic technology. Dawn Age phone machines were built so well.
Men really like this sort of thing, don't they?
My papa likes building models too. He's like a little kid.
Whatever, women just don't get it. Come on, let's go! Let's go!
You should have become a phonic technician instead of a swordsman.
Yeah, maybe he should have. Oh, green point? Here in the beginning? Yeah, probably if Ven had seen the existence of replicas in the score, he would do the opposite of it. Because he's trying to rebel against the score. Why is there a green save point here at the beginning? He's usually putting it right before a boss. Who's knocking this late at night? That was scary. Hmm. Hmm. What did I just get? They won't tell me what it is I'm collecting. Oh. Hmm. I don't know what ENH is. Because it doesn't appear in stats. Enhancement 0. It's not affected by gear at all. It doesn't appear here. Let's see what this does. We're gonna have to fight this thing?
Whoa, awesome! It's a mechanical doll!
Wait, if it attacks you...
This isn't a combat machine, Tyr. It's probably here to maintain the phone machinery.
He's gonna get bopped.
You mean he's the one who maintains the passage ring?
Well, the passage rings throughout the world are all connected. Maybe when there's a serious problem, this guy heads out to fix it.
But the passage rings wound up breaking anyway.
Well, yeah.
If the Sephiroth going out of control had been written in the score, then perhaps this mechanical doll was programmed with how to deal with it.
Oh, okay. So, this thing doesn't do anything? Okay. Doesn't do anything yet.
It looks like the passage ring is down below.
The elevator's not working. The power's out.
Are you serious? Are there any stairs or anything?
I don't see any.
Then I guess Guy or Jade will have to work their magic.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid my specialty is phonic arts. I'll pass.
But you made Famicry.
I just developed the theory. It was Dist who built the phone machinery.
You look concerned.
We need to replace the broken power supply with a new one, but...
There's no replacement.
And anyone who could have built one was probably killed.
Except for him.
Oh.
If we take his power supply and attach it here, it'll probably work.
What? If you take his power supply, he'll stop working.
This is what you're built to do, though.
Yeah, but that's the only way.
But he's working so hard. I feel sorry for him.
We don't have a choice. There's no other way.
It's probably... Well, the fact that there's a green point here means we're probably gonna have to take it by force. So, sorry, man.
Let's go.
Oh, he got... Oh, I just got lasers. Wait. Well, one way or another, it's serving its intended purpose, which is further the continued operation of the rings. $57,000 is weak to water. Anyone got that? No, I don't think I do. I do. There. I'm not able to cast Overwhelming yet. Can I even get out of here? I'm pinned to the floor. Can't get out. Why can't I? Why is it over there? It didn't knock down. $10,000. I got some money too. It's for the cause. We had to take your PSU out. We'll probably put it back when we're done.
Your turn, Guy.
Right.
Luke.
I know. I'm coming.
Just read it its last rites. Phone slot seal for him just means to remove it, you grind. No puzzles, just this. Just a boss.
Tyr, please put this on your arm.
What is it?
A blood phonon meter. I want to confirm whether the passage rings really are the cause.
Now she has to get her blood tested, like she's diabetic.
I see.
Now, please activate it.
There's 2 left.
The measurement will occur automatically. Luke, please operate it as you did in Tataroo Valley.
Okay. Done.
Looks like the measurement is complete as well. May I have that back?
How's the miasma reading, Colonel?
An abnormal level of miasma is flowing into Tyr from the passage ring. It's probably responding to Tyr's genetic data. I don't think there's any doubt that she's a descendant of Yulia. Yulia must have entered her own data into this device.
Why are the 7th phonons contaminated with the miasma?
The miasma seems to come from inside the planet. Perhaps the core is contaminated.
So the center of the entire planet is contaminated. Can we really neutralize all that?
Actually, if the core is the source, then we can probably find a solution.
Wait, what? We can do something about the miasma?
Yes, if we use the planet's gravity. I'm not an expert, so I can't promise anything.
But at least there's a chance.
Yes, and Belkind has done a lot of research on gravity. They should prove more useful than I am.
Then let's get back to Belkind.
What's now?
Tyr, what is it? Feeling sick again?
What? Oh, no, it's nothing. Let's go.
It's been nothing for the last hour. You sure? Well, that means Van is also a descendant of Yulia because he was touching these things too. There's no dungeon though. It's one boss. It's kind of weird. I'm not complaining though. I don't like when these puzzles get longer just for the sake of escalation. Even if they are a type of puzzle I actually enjoy doing. Oh, that's what she was doing. She was taking the medicine earlier. Get that Sephiroth? Come on now. That was entrance 1, which means we have to come back another way. What now?
Hey, it's Aston! Luke!
How are you doing?
You're alive!
I'm the only one of our senior brigade who survived. I didn't get to join them.
What are you saying? Even if it's just you, thank goodness someone...
How'd you get all the way over here? Shouldn't underestimate the elderly.
But why are you here, Aston?
If I don't keep myself busy, I start thinking about Eamon and the others. So, I made the Albior 2. Wait. We broke the first one. The Albior 3. Anyway, I made it.
You built another one all by yourself?
And then it crashed again?
Okay.
Now listen here, little lady. I was in the middle of a test flight when I saw you people and... You! Spinoza!
Eavesdropping again? You're such a creep.
He's responsible for tons of deaths. Get him!
Stop!
Let's follow him.
It's regular Judas, that guy.
Don't get sloppy.
Sonic
Try a new one. The spirit of the earth. No way. Kiss me.
Brace yourself.
It missed.
Sonic spear.
Guess you're done.
Unyielding Aegis. Barrier.
No way. Arise.
You're weak.
You're a hack.
You're whack.
Hmm. Oh, what's this? Entrance 3? Hmm. Well, I'm just scouring this place for treasure, but we are in a hurry, so since we have to come back here anyway. Yeah. There's treasure. Where's the exit? Can't find the exit.
Piece of cake. Indeed. Let's do some. Brace yourself. Shut up, Scarecrow. Steve. No way. Ha. Enhance those blades behind the desk. Do it. Shut up. Ow. Ha. Ow. Brace yourself. Yeah, I'm a genius.
We're done here. I'll destroy you. Get out of here.
That's enough. Starstroke.
Whole melody beckoning toward the abyss.
Sonic Thrust. Starstroke.
Aid the power society.
Absolutely flawless. Yeah, I'm a genius.
Aid the power society.
Oh, soothing light. Dragon Surge. Heal. Done with that.
Whole melody beckoning toward the abyss.
Oh, soothing light. Heal. You're no match for me.
Should probably keep grinding if it's taking this long to kill these mobs. Let's introduce number 2. Number 5. What gives?
I'll destroy you. Get out of here.
Get on.
Beckoning toward the abyss.
Polarizing strike.
Illumination of light. Healing circle.
I'm being healed and taking a lot of damage at the same time. Net gain of 0. And then he dies.
Return this soul from the abyss of death.
Aurora of the Earth brings forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground dashers.
It's getting as good.
That's your farewell.
Missed.
Grant my enemies a final rest. Flame burst! Bridge thrust! Overlord of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground dasher! That's your... Shall we be on our way? I'll destroy you! Steaming Fang! Sonic Thrust! Galen of the spirits of the earth. No way! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies! Blessed drop! No way! Burning thrust! Sick! Sick! Cushion strike!
Barrier!
Tiger Blade! Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies! Blessed drop! We're done here.
The one direction I didn't take.
Aston, where's Spinoza?
What's that down there?
Look up at the sky!
You steal your crap.
Albior?
No, it looks similar, but it's not the same.
That's my Albior 3!
We let him get away again.
Oh, follow him in the Albior 2. He's only got enough fuel for a test flight. He should fall soon.
Spinoza is a top physicist. If he were on our side, he'd be useful in dealing with the miasma.
Got it. We'll catch up to him in the Albior.
I'm coming along too.
I would have made this an
Albior
FMV.
3 spotted, but it's behaving strangely.
What's wrong?
It's smoking and... Oh!
I wonder if he's alive.
The Albior 3 is a sturdy craft. A mere crash isn't going to hurt its passengers.
The monsters here would be rough on an elderly man. He'll probably run for the city.
Okay, to Belkin.
You didn't get to see the thing crash though. It crashed into the forest, which you're not allowed to do. Some trouble, huh? Not about this. Not about the deaths of a bunch of innocent men, women, and children.
There he is.
Let's go! Get him!
Yes, Master!
Oh, flamethrower.
That's as far as you go. We have a lot to talk about. You're coming with us.
Now we get to hold a prisoner for once.
Just what did you plan to do after eavesdropping on us?
Were you going to report to Master Van again?
No.
Please, everyone. We won't learn anything by shouting at him. Why were you in the Megiora Highlands?
I went to Sheridan to pay my respects to everyone's graves.
Pay your respects. You're the one who put him there.
There, I heard Aston was going to the Megiora Highlands. I thought I'd apologize to him.
Then why the hell did you run away?
I was scared. I didn't know what to say, so...
Do you expect us to believe that? It's your fault the Commandant found out about us.
It's true that I betrayed Henkin and Kathy not just once, but twice. I ignored them and conducted forbidden research. Then I sold them up the river to Van. I know I can never undo that. But when they were killed, I realized what I'd done. I asked myself if my research was really worth killing my friends for.
The potential.
I think we can believe what he's saying.
Luke.
It was hard for me to acknowledge destroying Exariuth. Once I did, I felt I had to do something to make up for it. Spinoza is me back then.
Van is responsible ultimately for both of these then.
If your resolve is true, then there's something we want your help on.
What is it?
Research. How to neutralize, or rather, isolate the miasma. We need your expertise in physics.
Colonel, you're going to trust him?
Whatever his character, we need his brain.
Please, let me do it. Research is all I can do.
You're my brother's, Van's, research scientist. If you do that, he may kill you.
I'll do it anyway. Please, let me do it.
How about we try trusting this fool one last time?
But he's a traitor.
What if we have him join the research under 24-hour surveillance?
That was my
I don't
plan.
have the authority.
Then I'll give the order. Set things up as Jade said.
Yes, Your Highness.
I'll put everything I've got into this research. Thank you so much.
Well, if he betrays us after saying all that, he's quite the actor.
My miasma isolation plan consists of just a few scribbles, but here you are.
Yeah, I like how everyone in the party, they have either the authority or the cunning to actually get the things they say done.
Please read it over.
Royals who actually do something.
We'll take Spinoza to Phone Machine Lab 1.
I'll repair the Albior 3 and return to Sheridan. Show us what you can do, Spinoza.
There's just a guy there.
Oh, I have a message for you all from the researchers. The remaining Sephiroth is near Doth's Cathedral.
The cathedral? I had no idea.
That place is pretty big after all. Let's go look for it.
Why do they believe him so easily? They're all so stupid.
That depends if that one guard assigned to his watch is actually able to carry it out. Merchants? Oh, there was a guy here before. Where are those merchants? I need to talk to them. Oh yeah, they're in here. I forgot. I actually have money now. So I had to look at some guides earlier, and one of the guides was Doth Cathedral map, which is most recommended, which means I'm going to need it. So where is it? Not allowed to land here for whatever reason. Oh, we can. We can't land beyond the monument, though. At least I don't think we can. Put a monster right on the gate. Come on now. We know Lorelei exists now, so this order will continue for some time yet.
The passage ring is inside the cathedral.
I don't know, but it's rumored that there's a passage from the cathedral into Mount Zalejo. If people are saying that much, there may also be a path to the passage ring.
Let's see if we can find it.
They just moved here? Mm-hmm.
Moose!
Phone Master Ion, you're back.
We've come looking for the Sephiroth.
Yes, I've received a report from Yulia City. The passage ring is beyond that door. It's a straight path, so you can't get lost.
What's Master Van doing?
Huh. He abandoned his duty and ran off somewhere with the God Generals.
I don't see many Oracle soldiers either. Don't tell me.
More than half of them ran off to join Van. It's infuriating. Now I've got my hands full rebuilding the Oracle Knights.
I guess Mose isn't a threat anymore.
The room connected to the passage ring is past a corridor that's hidden to keep out intruders. Good luck finding it.
Yeah, I guess Mose isn't a threat anymore if he's just saying that.
Well, what a loathsome human being.
He's probably grumpy because the peace treaty has made it hard to start his war.
It's a lot better than having him get in our way.
Yes, he just wants to uphold the score. His aim has nothing to do with Van's causing the land to fall, or his vision of a replica world. He shouldn't have any reason to interfere with us.
Master Van, I wonder where he went.
It couldn't be.
Do you have an idea?
No, not really.
Anything new at the library? I guess not. There's treasure there. I'm looking at this map, but I don't see where it starts and where it stops. That's handy. Okay, so I guess it starts here. I think this is where I was warned about the soft lock that can happen in the emulator. Where if you're not careful, you'll get warped into the floor. Should be back here. Okay. So I guess I don't have to do anything else here yet.
This room has a hidden corridor that goes to the passage ring?
He said it was a straight path. Let's try looking around.
Hmm.
Ah! I tripped!
Oh. Even here, tripping on things. Even here, tripping on things solves your problems.
I think there was a hidden passage here.
But why did Mose know about this and not Ion?
I imagine the original probably knew.
Okay, let's go take a look.
For that, though. Looks like the same layout as the library downstairs, except there's an exit here.
Oh, I bet we can get there if we step into this phonic glyph.
Anis, can I ask you a question?
What is it, Colonel?
You knew about this place, didn't you?
Really?
No, I didn't. I had no idea about it. Now let's go. Come on, hurry.
Gee, I wonder if she's lying.
Don't worry about it.
It looks like they're doing some sort of research here.
It probably belongs to Mose. Just what is he doing?
Let's not worry about that. Where's the passage ring?
What's your hurry?
Anis, if you sound too suspicious, I'm going to feel like asking you to explain.
Perhaps it's in here.
Let's take a look.
More cores? Way better than what she had before. Come on now. I couldn't even see the height difference.
Regroup, let's go.
Actually, Maybe we should go closer since you keep whiffing your anti-air stuff. You whiffed it. He's getting a lot of new abilities.
The difference is so obvious.
Anti-element. Finally found another wing bottle. It froze. Why did it stop? It missed. I'm distracted by that prominence, I guess, in the background. It's not running at the correct frame rate. It's also really bright.
Nothing personal.
Oh, there it is. We'll get one bonus. Actually, I should do this.
Okay, Ion. If you would.
Right.
You collapse every time you open one of these doors.
I'm sorry.
It just falls backwards. I was expecting
you
it.
don't have to apologize, but I'm worried about you.
I'm sorry, Ion.
No, I'm happy to be of use.
Is he gonna survive to the end? Feels like it's a 50-50 whether he does or not. Now this is a dungeon.
It's really hot in here.
You don't say.
Aya, are you okay?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Let's hurry up and take care of this place.
Because it's hot in here, right?
What is it, Colonel? Is it my cuteness?
No matter. This isn't a place I'd like to linger around in either.
Right. Let's take care of what we came here to do.
This is a Zelda dungeon. It's not affected by the fire.
So you want to fight?
Missing. I can't tell if the casting is faster.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh.
Shall we?
Always satisfying when the burst pushes back everyone like that. Only he would actually make the most out of it, instead of idling. Crit burst. Guess I should be using the D-pad when I need to aim.
Shall we? Oh, my torrent.
playing around either.
Hmm. Oh. Let's see if someone needs to reset it.
Want to see how strong I really am? Sonic Sphere!
Guess you're done.
Void Tip!
It's over.
So the one on the top floor there can be pushed down, but I'm not entirely sure if I need to push it while it's. Yep, I'm not sure if I need to push it on top of this or next to it. Yeah, because I don't know if you're allowed to push two blocks stacked together like that. You usually can't in these.
So you want to fight? No way! No way! Stalagmite! Moonlight! No way! No way! Stalagmite! No way! No way! This is not good. No way! Tiger Blade!
Can I get out of there? Come on. No one did anything about that. Not allowed to move this. So how do I light that up then? I don't know if you're allowed to climb. Maybe that's one of them.
So you want to fight? Romantic gale of the spirits of the earth. Sonic spear! Moonlight demon! And save my enemies with your blade! Prepare yourself!
Guess you're done.
Want to see how strong I really am? Grant mine enemies a final rest. Flame burst! Demon fang!
Ionian Sergeant Anis Tatlin, Oracle Knights Phone Master Guard wins!
That's way too long.
Am I actually able to reach it and I just wasn't reaching hard enough? Okay, I was. So I do need to do that. I had it right the first time. Man. This perspective is hard to read here because I can't rotate the camera. I had it right the first time all along. Good going. So I can't even tell what column I need to be standing on to reach that. I'm hoping it's this center. Which one is it? That one. Would have sucked if I poked the wrong one.
Shall we? Tiger Blade!
I have to.
Thanks to the mighty dragon! Demon Fang!
I guess you don't want to fight.
Me! No, what the?
I guess you don't want to fight.
Still a millimeter.
Guess you're done.
Me! Me! Moonlight Demon!
Guess you're done.
No, wait. Me!
That monster wasn't there before. Guess that means I'm actually on the right track. Thing's walking on air. Must be another invisible bridge.
Shall we? Want to see how strong I really am? Romantic Galen of the spirits of the earth. The limelight! Moonlight Demon! Guess you're done. White Tiger Strike! No way! Yes, you're. No way! No way!
We're not playing around either.
Oh, now you get speed casting. She needs it. Master reduce casting speed. You get this one? Hold down to temporarily increase attack. Skill guard. Is this free? I guess we gotta get something with a longer range. There was there's another one that had something I couldn't reach before. It just means I'm gonna have to do a lot of backtracking, aren't I? Okay. Man. So I'm not sure what's gonna come after I resolve this. We're gonna do another blood test?
Feeling all right?
Yes, the medicine's working. Go ahead and activate the controls.
Right.
Okay.
Done. Next up, Mount Ronil?
Yes, but before that, let's return to Belkent and check with Spinoza. We might be able to learn how to deal with the miasma.
Yeah. Let's hurry up and get far away from here.
You've been extremely suspicious right to the very end.
You should probably ask right now, because every time you let something like that go, it escalated until it was too late. Further path not available yet. 2 of them. Man, we gotta do a lot of backtracking later. This is gonna suck. How has Van been moving around? We don't know if he has his own aircraft. They did kill a bunch of people. I'm not gonna use my wing bottle yet. Might need it. Just gonna use this. Hey.
We have no choice. O Lord of the Earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon.
No way! No way!
It's over.
Oh, it's a thing walking.
Shall we? Sonic Spear! Impaling Hammer!
Let's see if this works. It's not free. It's just to hold. It said hold down on the stick to increase attack. I didn't see it work. There's something big in the center and we can't even see it. Two paths that I haven't been able to access. Where is he anyway? I know he's in the lab, but where exactly? No one's home. They didn't tell me where he was being held. Maybe it's in here. I guess I don't get free healing here ever.
You live up to your reputation, Dr. Balfour. Your plan just might work.
Then you mean we can neutralize the miasma?
No, not neutralize, isolate.
What do you mean?
Between the Outer Lands and the Qliphoth exists a force field called the Dividing Line. Right, Tyr?
Yes. It's a region of force created by the Sephiroth trees. It holds up the Outer Lands.
More accurately, the upward force of the Dividing Line is in equilibrium with the planet's gravity.
Lowering the Outer Lands means breaking that gravitational equilibrium. When the descent begins, the Dividing Line creates downward force. That becomes a membrane that will push the miasma back beneath the surface into the core.
But that isn't actually getting rid of it. Are you sure it won't come out again?
If the miasma originates in the core, then it flooded the Qliphoth because the Sephiroth are open. Once the Outer Lands are lowered, if we shut down all the passage rings,
the Sephiroth will close and the miasma will stop coming out.
With the core's vibration stopped, the liquefied land has begun to solidify quickly. So even if we close the Sephiroth, the land won't be swallowed up.
That's fantastic!
And to think you came up with it before me, the master physicist.
Even so, we couldn't have been sure without having it checked by an expert.
Now all that's left is to do something about the Sephiroth at Mount Rainiel.
We should rest at the inn before heading there.
Tyr, get them to give you some more medicine in the meantime.
Right. I'll do that. I think it'll take some time, so go on. Go to bed.
Okay, then we'll meet up tomorrow in front of the inn.
wake up!
What is it?
Tear's gone!
Huh?
The researchers said she headed to the port with the Phonamine gathering team.
Ash came here to see Spinoza. Supposedly he went with her.
Ash too? What's going on?
And we found this in her room.
What is it?
It's an ore that can be found in Orshan Cavern.
So Tyr went to go do something in Orshan Cavern?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Go after her, what else?
Right, let's go.
Let's go wake up like in the middle of battle on that. Directly northwest.
Who goes there? Looking Colonel Ash. No, it's the replica.
Stop! Commandant Grant said to let them through. Ignore them and return to your work.
Yes, ma'am.
What's that mean?
Just what I said. You're searching for Tyr and Ash, are you not? I'll let you pass. Go on in.
This is certainly a surprise.
I'm merely respecting Commandant Grant's wishes. You're headed for Mount Ronil next anyway. We'll settle things between us there.
Last time we fought her, she got me good multiple times. I think I'm ready.
I'm worried about Tyr and Ash. Let's hurry.
They were taking a thing. And it's probably something we want.
This is where... Ash.
What's wrong, Natalia?
No, it's nothing.
Are you okay? You're actually kind of a klutz, aren't you?
What happened?
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. Thank you, Luke.
Don't worry about it.
Let's get going.
No, he's not yelling about it. So everything's exactly the way I left it. Did the mobs upgrade at all? No, they didn't.
You're no match for me. Piece of cake. Indeed. Let's get this over with. Get it.
Sonic Spear! Farewell.
Get it. Enhance this blade's might. Sharpness.
Can't win!
You're no match for us.
Van, stop!
Ash!
I see your friends have come for you. Go. You too, Ash.
Van, if you keep this up, the miasma will destroy your body too.
All that matters is that I free humanity from the score and give it a way to survive.
Master Van, what were you doing here? They're planning to abandon Belkand and move to a new Thaumacrine research facility. Master, why are you so obsessed with making a replica world?
Thaumacrine consumes large volumes of 7th phonons. Even with all the 7th phonons in the world, you still couldn't replicate the entire planet.
Maybe one country at most.
He intends to use the enormous mass of 7th phonons in the core, Lorelei.
The stronger the core's vibration, the stronger the planet storm, and the more 7th phonons available. But you all put a stop to that.
So that's why you didn't want the core stopped.
The slightest mistake in Thaumacrine creates replicas that perish right away.
That phenomenon is caused by 7th phonons separating from the replica. If the separation is stopped, the replica survives.
But at what cost?
It's impossible. To begin with, phonons of the same type are attracted to one another. The 7th phonons will separate from matter and return to the planet storm.
He plans to destroy the aggregate of 7th phonons, Lorelei. Then the surplus 7th phonons will disappear.
And without any 7th phonons to attract them, they won't separate.
Without the 7th phonon, the score cannot be read. The score will disappear, and replicas will persist. 2 birds with 1 stone.
No, I noticed something. Ever since I don't know the exact point, but most of the cutscenes have just been a single camera like this. Single camera angle. Not a lot of animation anymore. It's like the budget ran out. Now it's just a PS1 game. No camera movement, no expressions, barely any animation to speak of. I don't know if this is system limitation or just plain ran out of time and or money to make the cutscenes actually unique at this point. It's pretty disappointing.
Van intends to use Luke to accomplish that.
It can't be done using the reject. It has to be Ash.
Commandant, we finished loading the supplies.
I need you. I'll wait for you at the absorption gate.
Van, wait!
I didn't want to fight you. I'm sorry it had to come to this, Mysterica.
Damn it! I won't let you get away!
You're in no shape to do that.
It's gone, just as I thought.
Where are you going?
I have no time.
We should return to town ourselves.
Yes, we're near Sheridan.
Can we please take that Chigo with us? Oh, yeah.
No one's going to be coming here anymore.
Okay, let's take him.
I think it was after. I think the last cutscene was after the battle with Zing.
Tyr, please tell us what you were doing.
And then after that is all this.
I'm sorry. I thought the miasma might be accumulating in my brother too, since he also used the passage rings.
And you were worried about him?
Worried? Yes, perhaps that's what it was. I saw Major Legretta drop the Orshan Cavern ore. I felt like he was calling me. So I thought I'd try to persuade him one last time, alone.
That's a sister for you.
But that's over now. This whole time, I kept hoping that Van might stop this insanity. But Van and I have chosen our separate paths.
Are you sure you're okay with having to fight him?
Did you forget? That's why I came to the Outer Lands. I won't hesitate any longer.
It sounds like she's made up her mind. Shall we head for the next passage ring?
Next is Mount Rainiel, which is supposedly crawling with lots of nasty monsters.
Legretta and the other god generals will be waiting for us as well.
Major?
It's a dangerous place, but there's definitely a passage ring there.
Are you ready, Tyr?
Yes, of course.
Okay, then let's head for Mount Rainiel.
If you don't mind, I'd like to stop in Ketterberg. Let's ask Nefri about the current conditions on Mount Rainiel.
Okay.
It's too bad about the cutscenes dropping in quality this sharply. Because nothing like that happened in Tales of Symphonia. What happened? Okay. And we know what eagles eat, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. And we know Van's complete motivation now. And now it's just a matter of whose will win out. And I can't imagine the 3DS remake that redid those cutscenes, even if it was like, what, a decade later? What's this? Whatever this is, I can't touch down on it.
Jade, perfect timing.
What is it?
Saphir collapsed in the town square and hasn't woken up since.
Saphir?
Dist's real name.
Huh? What's Dis doing collapsed out here?
Apparently my brother promised to meet Saphir here. He keeps mumbling, "Is Jade here yet?"
Didn't we get a letter from him when we were looking for the Flight Stone?
My, he waited so dutifully for Jade.
Well, he is an idiot after all. Still, this is convenient. We'll beat him awake and ask him about Mount Ronil. Where is he?
I rented a room at the inn and put him to bed there.
Then call the military police and send them to the inn.
You're going to arrest him. Fine, but don't let them do anything violent to him.
I wouldn't dream of it. Now then, Luke, let's go to the inn.
There's actual camera work in this cutscene, but not where it feels like it's more important. Maybe it's been happening more often and I just hadn't noticed. Until it happened outside at a really wide angle when it didn't feel like it should have been. The entire world will change. The circumference of the globe will shrink. That's gonna invalidate every map in the world. Still don't know how to get that down. Maybe once this place sinks, the treasure chest will be dislodged from the top. Even
Jade, wait for me.
maybe even incapacitated, still has that stupid grin.
He's playing tag with you in his dreams, Colonel.
And where's the popo?
Well now, I'll just ask him a little about Mount Ronil. Please, wait outside, everyone.
We're not gonna we don't want to see this, do we? Yeah, we didn't want to see that.
Stop! Stop! You're killing me! Jade! I'm sorry!
We all heard one half of that.
It seems the earthquakes have led to more frequent avalanches. Also, an extremely powerful monster has taken up residence in the deeper parts. The monsters in the area have likely grown aggressive due to that influence.
Oh, okay. About that scream just now?
Oh, that was nothing. Now, let's be going.
Right.
We don't need to know what happened in there. It's just too bad he committed atrocities that no one here has seen. He's not in the room anymore. What happened? Who are you? I hit the jackpot with all the cats in one place. One of every cat type. Yeah, they do wonders for calming you down until they conspire to do you know what on everything you love. I guess we didn't need the Popo here after all.
The God General Dist is inside. Arrest him immediately.
Yes, sir.
I softened him up a little, but stay cautious.
Understood.
Now we can head for Mount Ronil.
I think I understand now why everyone is so scared of you.
Okay. So he's just gonna be in prison then. We don't have to fight him a third time after all. They just arrested a god general, no questions asked. Because Jade asked them to. No warrant or anything. Who is it? Is it up there? No, it's over here. And why can't I find it? We're not allowed to fly here, so we have to walk no matter what we do. Oh, it's here.
The God Generals brought a regiment of Oracle Knights here once. The monsters and avalanches took many of them.
Yeah, you can't outrun an avalanche.
Don't make any more noise than you have to, all right?
There's treasure up there. It's been a long time since we last saw one of these title cards.
Oh man, this looks tough.
The worst that could happen is we all die. Thunderland!
Dual punishment!
Thunderland! Tiger Strike! Spear! Healing Hammer! Want to see how strong I really am? Crescent Strike! I am a torrent. Splash! Tiger Blade! That didn't work.
No way!
Crescent Strike! The
Dual
spirit
punishment! Dual
Flashlight!
Enhance this blade's might.
Backhand kick!
Sharpness! I'm bursting with phone eyes!
Flame Burst!
Sir! Shadow Tempest!
Farewell. I can't win!
Hey, yeah! Aerial weapon! Our victory was assured!
I noticed there's just less puzzles in this game overall compared to Tales of Symphonia. The game had way too many. Well, not way too many, it's just that they were implemented really, yeah, I had to focus on them. This one feels more traditional, the balance between just dungeon crawling and puzzle solving. Oh, Natalia's actually landing hits now. More TP earned. Gradually recover HP equal to half of last damage received. Sounds like an MMO mechanic. I have 2 of these. What would you rather do? Die of embarrassment or die of pneumonia?
Is that the wind?
It sounds like a woman crying.
Does it?
It's scary.
You have regular
What is
cutscenes
it,
again,
Jade?
though.
Don't tell me you're scared too.
Yeah, these are regular cutscenes. Finally, some camera work.
No. I was just remembering the past.
The past?
It's a story about the ghost of a woman who died in these mountains. Would you like to hear it?
Oh, I love those kinds of
Maybe
stories.
if it's gonna help us with our experience now, we should hear it.
Stop wasting time. Let's go.
Huh? Don't tell me.
I'm not scared at all. So let's get going.
Oh, glad that was an actual cutscene. It would have sucked if it wasn't. I guess the term is cinematic. I don't think it counts as cinematic if your only camera angle is a wide angle from above.
Sonic thrust! Your way! Sonic thrust!
We can't lose.
We're getting a good amount of... Oh, that's what those blue squares were. Getting a good amount of, Panacea bottle now. treasure on the slope. Can't believe they would do that. At least it hit somebody. Kind of underwhelming damage for something that spins at all of over limit.
We can't lose.
All right, let's go. Burning Thrust. Raging Havoc. Void Tip. This you're done.
No way.
Want to see how strong I really am? Big Flash.
Done with that one. Absolutely flawless.
See ya. Guess that does it.
How do I collect that? I don't even remember what that thing does. These magical elements. I don't even remember what the magical elements are. They were hyping up a really big boss in here. So, that's a one-way exit. Guess I got a new one ever since.
Reckless movement could bring down an avalanche. No matter. They already expect us to be waiting here for them.
There it is again. Now even I'm starting to feel weird.
That's strange. That was...
Yes, human voices. Let's be careful. We're not alone here.
Is it the God Generals?
I don't think there's any doubt.
All right, stay on your
Yeah,
toes.
that was... We clearly heard what they were saying, but it wasn't subtitled. So, there's the green save point. Man, I just bought this. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, Sink did the Goldman exit. Dist is in prison. And the others are still at large. It's the Yeti. It's that. I guess this is our arena. Hands up.
There they are.
And we got lasered and didn't even see it because of the brightness.
Phone Master, don't get in the way. Arietta, I'm...
Ion, there's no need to tell stupid Arietta.
Anis?
Some things are better left unknown.
Tyr, stop sacrificing yourself. Is this world really worth that much?
Major, I cannot follow my brother's extreme views. It frustrates me that I can't stop him, but I look down on you more for not even trying.
Then I won't hold back any longer. We will eliminate all who oppose the Commandant.
Something happened?
How about you go back to your castle and behave yourself, Princess?
Do not insult me. I have a duty to see everything through on behalf of my father.
Your father, huh? No matter. If we can't convince you, then we'll stop you by force.
3 of them then. Okay, who do we prioritize then? Oh, she could see the entire battlefield. Gotta think about this. There's no way I'm gonna do this first try. Let's try taking out the guns first.
I'm not the same as I was then.
You too! Nor Phone Master Ion! The Phone Master has
I'm
rejected
dying.
the world of replicas. You're the one putting the Phone Master in danger. Everything that's happened is your fault, Juliana. You shamelessly ruined the master you should serve.
What Arietta says is true.
The path of the Phone Master is the path of destruction.
Major, you are the ones trying to destroy the world.
You know too little of this world.
Even if they did know, they just
So much happening.
petty sense of justice.
We're all dying.
Change the world.
We will not let you get this way.
I'm wondering if we're even supposed to win this. This seems kind of impossible.
Bring it on!
Killed one. It's something. Okay, they have less health. That helps. Oh, right.
Careful, that was a powerful attack.
Watch out,
And
We are so not okay.
this better kill.
Let's finish this.
Underestimated.
Cool.
I'm in trouble here.
Okay, this wasn't so bad. It's just really chaotic in the beginning. Well, I get to recover from that.
It's gone.
Okay, that wasn't too terrible. We got a bunch of crap for it though. You know, learn anything? Everyone leveled up. We got a reflect ring. We need to look into that. And only 10 grade for that one fight. I feel like it should be 30. This is 3 boss enemies. Okay, the score is settled. They can just go home now, right? Avalanche. And we idiots just...
The battle caused an avalanche!
Yeah, we idiots just fought at the best possible place to cause an avalanche.
I'll sing a phonic hymn.
Ain't gonna work.
There's no time.
Still gotta deal with that monster, whatever it was.
Come on!
We're alive?
We're lucky this was right below where we were. We managed to stop here.
Then those 3 god generals are...
They fell into the ravine.
It's all right. We would have killed Major Legretta regardless. She was an enemy. Anyway, look, it's the passage ring entrance.
Wow, that's lucky.
You're right. Of all the places...
In a way, we were fortunate to have been caught in the avalanche.
I'll unlock the seal.
Ion, you're still weak from the avalanche.
It's okay. Leave it to me. This is the last one.
Thanks, Ion.
Someone catch him.
Ion!
It's all right. We're almost done.
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna live to the end.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe someone should carry him.
Tyr, are you okay?
If you mean in regard to the Major, I'm fine.
No, the thing in front of you.
That's not all. The miasma.
Have you forgotten? We have to do what we can.
It's almost done.
Now, Luke, we just need to connect all the Sephiroth to the absorption and radiation gates.
Got it.
Not even animating it this time.
Okay, done.
Now, once we activate the 2 gates, all the Sephiroth will connect. What's happening?
Did I screw something up?
Well played.
What is it? What happened?
Memory particles are flowing in reverse from the absorption gate. It's stimulating the core by using the power of all the connected Sephiroth.
Oops.
Only someone who can control the passage rings could do that.
Van. But why? He's at the absorption gate. If he reverses the flow of memory particles, then the Sephiroth tree where he is will be reversed. And the entire Tuft archipelago will fall along with the gate.
No, we've made the power of all the world's Sephiroth to flow into the absorption gate. He's probably using the excess power from that to reverse the Sephiroth.
And we were led to believe he would be here. No, we did exactly what he wanted.
In fact, if anything's going to fall, it'll be everything except the absorption gate.
We're sure as hell not letting that happen.
Hey, the Tartarus is neutralizing the vibration in the core, right? If this stimulates the core, the Tartarus will break apart!
Damn it, we have to stop Master Van!
Don't forget to let Ion get some rest back in town.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You've been risking your life to save us. Even Luke understands we need to let you rest, right?
Yeah. Sorry, Ion. Hang on just a little longer.
Right. Thank you.
You have to... That was the one-way gate. He's definitely casting faster now, but not much faster.
Sonic Thrust! Who's next?
Excellent work, everyone.
Oh, that's the exit? Okay. Where are we going next? Cool. Finally, a good healing spell. Okay, so just in time to turn this off. I don't care if it costs 80.
Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust!
Okay, never mind. I guess this is just a one-way exit. I'm assuming then I'll be able to re-enter here once I get the better Albior.
Prepare yourself! Sonic Thrust! You can't win! A roar be heard from the fangs of the mighty dragon! Ground Dasher! Check this out! Light Spear Cannon!
He's got an anti-air.
Sonic Thrust! Crescent Strike! Beam! Almighty Explosion! Energy Blast! Crescent Strike!
He doesn't fill the entire field, only most of it.
We're done here.
We are getting a lot of levels from these mobs. real DP.
Oh, ravaging tragedy! Final fury! Let's finish this!
That didn't kill. And so, what do you suppose the odds are that the God Generals are actually dead? We didn't see the bodies. They fell into the ravine, sure, but that's not enough to kill them. I thought this was gonna be the exit. So we do have to go a long way. Oh well. But I'm gonna hold on to that wing bottle for later because I just know that since we have to do backtracking here, I'm gonna save it for the worst one. Actually, this one might actually be the worst one. Yeah.
I don't understand why the Major and the others believe in Van's insane ideal.
I'm sure they each have their reasons. I think I understand.
Guy? But why?
For years, I'd promised to work together with Van to get revenge on the Duke. If I'd taken a slightly different path somewhere, I might have been on their side.
Guy, even knowing the World Master Van is trying to create?
If that means that Hod, then my friends and family would come back, even as replicas. That's fine with me.
Guy!
That's how I might have thought. Honestly, even now, I'm not sure what's right.
Yeah, you lost your home.
Presumably, each God General has something they care about so strongly that they would destroy the world. And those feelings coincide with Van's ideal.
So Van's taking advantage of
We're both
him.
trying to preserve mankind, so why is Master Van so far apart from us?
A world that keeps originals and a world that kills them. So close, yet so very far.
Van's taking advantage of him.
I've been waiting for you.
Noelle, what are you doing here?
Actually, the Albior's hover drive has frozen over in the cold.
Oops.
What? I'm working with Nefri to repair it, but it'll take at least the rest of the night.
Oh, I was hoping we could set out as soon as we let Ion rest.
Oh well, some things can't be helped.
Yes, let's use this time to prepare for tomorrow.
Our enemy is Dorian General Grants. You saw what he was like at Belkin. We need to be as prepared as we can.
Okay, I'll go leave Ion with Nefri. You guys work on getting ready to go.
Taking him by the hand.
All right then. Let's split up here for today and make preparations. I'll get the Albior in top shape. Please get some rest.
When you get tired, head for the inn.
Anis, are you crying?
I'm not crying. I was just thinking about a bunch of stuff.
Don't try to hide it. I see the trails left behind by your tears.
Man, how cheesy. You sound like Guy.
I'm not trying to sound cool. I'm just worried about you.
Yeah, what were you trying to hide in the volcano earlier?
Oh? So you do love me after all?
You're trying to hide it even harder.
That's not what I meant.
Really? I might not mind marrying you now if you want.
Oh, gee.
Arietta died without ever getting the chance to marry someone. It must have been cold under all that snow.
So that's what you were crying for.
No, it wasn't. Arietta never knew that the person she loved was no longer part of this world. But the Commandant knew it and used her, and she died because of it. It's just...
Wait, who is she supposed to be engaged with again?
I don't think that's really the kind of person Master Van is.
You honor the Commandant way too much, Luke. Tyr's suffering because of him, and he used Ion just like Arietta. I hate that old fool.
Old fool?
Luke, get ready to fight. Tomorrow, we're going to win.
I know. I won't lose. I have all of you with me.
Somehow I don't think this is the end, even though they're making like it is.
So you're a replica too?
Yes. Van made me. We were examined to find out who would be the most appropriate as the phone master.
And you were chosen.
Yes. I always thought, it doesn't matter if I die, because they can just replace me with another.
Well, they can't now, they're out of resources.
No, they can't. I mean, if they could do that with you, then they could with me too.
You're right. When I saw Sync die right before my eyes, I finally understood. I'm Ion's replacement, but there are no replacements for me.
Second generation replicas are
Sync
even
and I
worse.
both hated being someone's replacement, so I suppressed my feelings, and Sync cursed that he had ever been born.
I wonder what I really want to do with my life.
I think I probably know what you want to do.
What?
Van holds the answer. I think you'll realize when you're free of Van, when you stand on your own.
I don't think I was able to enter this place before. I don't even know where this is. There's nothing here. So I guess, they had to be conservative about what gets animated as proper cutscenes toward the end of the game. Or it might just be more noticeable toward the end. Now I need to go back and see. I might not have noticed.
All of Van's god generals but Dist are dead. All that's left is Van himself.
Tyr, are you really okay with fighting Master Van?
To tell the truth,
Yeah?
I don't want to. Van was like a father to me. Even after he left for the Outer Lands, he still came back to see me.
Yeah.
I loved him. That's why I wanted to make him stop this ridiculous plan.
Let's try talking to him again, Tyr.
It's impossible. He'll never listen.
Still, one last time. We'll start with what we can do, right?
You've changed.
What's with you all of a sudden?
People really can change, but Van doesn't think so. My brother is the biggest fool, the real slave to Yulia's score.
Tyr, if it's too painful, you don't have to come with us.
You idiot. I promised I'd watch you.
Tyr.
And besides, as his sister, it is my role to end his life.
Just don't push yourself.
Thanks, Luke.
We'll settle this once and for all. Wonder if I can use one of these things.
Master, what should I do tomorrow?
You?
Should I breathe fire in Van's face, or...
You can hide in the item bag like normal.
The item bag that exists.
Be helping!
You already help plenty. You're annoying, but you do cheer us up.
Master praised me!
Yeah, for the first time in 33 hours, he says something nice.
I take it back. You're just annoying.
To be honest, when I first met you, I thought I'd never be able to like you.
I felt the same way. You were obnoxious and insulting.
But, well, since we've been traveling together, I've come to think that you're... not so bad.
Are you being serious for a change?
Yes. I know about the nightmares that still wake you in the middle of the night. For you, the fall of Axariuth still isn't a part of the past.
Well, yeah, what do you expect?
On nights when you've killed bandits or Oracle soldiers, you lie there awake, shaking.
I'm a coward.
No. That part of you is something I lack. I still can't really grasp what it means for people to die.
Jade.
I've learned a lot of things by watching you.
I'm glad I've traveled with you, Jade. Thanks to you, I've learned what I need to do. It's not the same as Master Van, but you're still a teacher and a mentor to me.
I hate teaching. I don't take apprentices. I don't impart knowledge.
That's okay. I'll just steal it on my own.
Oh? All right.
You know, they could have easily messed up Jade's character by making him just completely without vulnerabilities, but I think they did a good job with it here. It's the vocal delivery, I think, makes it. He says the final battle, but knowing what I've known about how Tales of Symphonia went, it's just, it's not gonna be the final battle. There's like 3 final battles. How do I dislodge that treasure chest? It's been there all game. I missed you the first time. Look at the children.
So many things have happened.
Yeah.
You and I are both completely different people than we were before this journey.
I'm sorry, Natalia.
What for?
My, what is it? It's rare for you to apologize.
I couldn't keep my promise.
Oh yeah, that.
My proposal. I couldn't remember the words. I never knew them.
You heard us talking.
What do you mean?
In Sheridan.
What do you mean?
You knew I was there?
Would you say them to me?
Why?
I think it will help me put a lot of things to rest.
Someday, when we're grown up, let's change this country.
He memorized this.
Change it so that no one has to be poor. Change it so that war never happens. Let's work to change our country. For the rest of our lives. Together.
Thank you. I'll no longer hesitate or doubt who you are. Just as I've accepted that I'm not of royal descent, I'll accept you as you are.
Natalia.
You're my dear childhood friend, just like Ash.
I guess technically that's true.
Let's make it through all this alive, and together make Kimlaska good.
Yeah. Thanks.
I think I'll pick this up tomorrow. Thanks for watching. It's getting good, but actual endgame is further away than I thought. If only because there's a lot of these FAQs I haven't looked at yet. Yeah, it looks like I might be able to finish this in one or two streams. Good thing, because I have to do the reconstruction of I have to do reconstruction of OTCS servers and everything else. Not just backend or anything, but everything that I built, and redoing it all from scratch. Yeah. Enough of me.